Yo. Okay. Here goes nothing. How goes it? I'm just finishing off this NOS, dude. This Grand Prix Guava, actually not bad, dude. So I did some changes here. I fixed the delayer, the vertical delayer that I was having. I'm gonna say it's 90% gone. I still can tweak things a little bit here and there. That volume sounds weird. That's weird, dude. I've noticed a change. It seems like my entire computer has gotten quieter across the board. Because I used to run exclusively at volume, 30. And now suddenly, all of a sudden it's freaking 40 that I keep going up to. I've done it twice now. Very peculiar. Don't need no darn HUD on in this game. So annoying. Yeah, this is sort of a test stream tonight. We're gonna see how it goes. Hold on. We'll see. See if it runs like straight crap. You never know. You never know. I probably at some point I will. Look at this frickin' render distance. That's awful, dude. Like just watching the flowers frickin' pop in. This is my C2 class vehicle. I really do need to get progress made on the story. Now that this game is sort of playable, I never got into it, dude. When it first came out on PC, it was... oh, gosh, dude. And I've complained about it extensively. Ugh, I hated it, dude. It was really sort of depressing. But, I mean, it's doing alright. It's way better than when it first came out. Holy crap, dude. Perhaps I'll drift around a little bit. I mean, I need to keep myself, what's the word? What is the word? What am I thinking of right now, huh? Sharp? I guess I need to keep my skills sharp. I don't know, dude. Oh... whoa. Oh, those are like the world's darkest flashers or blinkers ever. Which that also annoys me. Let's not even talk about that one, dude. Freaking you can have a keybind for flashers but not blinkers? Ugh. Kill me now. It's just, bro. Are you kidding me? Yet all the AI vehicles drive around, they have frickin' blinkers. And it's like, what? Darn, shouldn't have been in fourth. Or whatever I was in. Was not thinking there. I still get frustrated by the fact that there's a keyboard keybind for turning the HUD on and off, but it's not in other options, dude. Or wait, no. This was completely different. This one doesn't even show, by the way. So, disregard my previous statement. What I said prior, or whatever, dude. I'm getting all confused now. I found it on Reddit. Some dude said, oh, you press O and your HUD goes away. And I'm like, dude, why is that not listed? Really? Okay, can I focus? I really do need, I just need to practice, that's all I need to do, because you know, I'm not a humongous street player. Don't hate me, man, don't hate me. It's gotten a lot better, but it still hasn't fully piqued my interest. And there's multiple reasons why. Most of it is quality of life changes. I think their camera is awful. Non-customizable HUD, just to name two, and that's honestly the two that will mean the most to me. Like, this camera is just sort of mid, dude. I think it's way too high, and then, like when you do like a 360 or whatever, and it shows behind you, and you're just like, what? Why would you do that? You know, I'm not in reverse. I feel like that should be more so limited to when you're in reverse, but what do I know, right? Great. Yep. Woo, yeah, nice. My turn now. And, okay, let's mention this one. The frickin' neutral crap. Every time you stop and they automatically put you in neutral. Did I ask for that? No, I would prefer to stall. Thank you very much. You know, that's that kind of thing where they make it for, like, you know, idiots or whatever, and it's like, oh, you can't make your car stall out, you know? People wouldn't know what to do or something. It's, dude, okay, that's the stupidest thing ever. I hate that. Do not mess with my gears. Okay, if I'm in a gear, keep me in said gear. That's so stupid. Mega backy, darn it. Ugh. You know what annoys me too? Drift turns like this. Just you know, not really my style. And in this game, it's like, okay, so we got this one here. Wow, this is basically the same thing. That's basically, you know what I mean? Okay, no, they aren't exactly the same. Gosh, but like that. Okay, wow. It's on a hill. It's still the exact same movements. But where was that drift track at? Because that place was peak. I really enjoyed being there. Ugh. Would help if I knew the map a little bit better. This is where it gets embarrassing. But not really. I'm not gonna, you know. You know what I also gotta look at that I might do tonight is some more of those deliveries. So I don't think I ever finished those. These things right here. I just can't remember. I don't even remember where I found, like, the main HUD to get there, you know? Because I remember seeing it. It would have the day, night, whatever, you know, like the different tiers. Don't remember how to get there. So, that's sort of annoying. Oh, or car deliveries. That would be fun. If they don't limit your speed like Motortown. That was the stupidest thing I had ever seen, dude. Oh, vehicle is in valet mode. Valet, right? I don't know, dude. Whatever. Is this what I'm talking about? No. But I do remember that you had to take... Oh, this is it right here. Okay, see, the reason I didn't see it was because it was white. As stupid as that may sound, if it had looked like the road, that's what I was looking for primarily. That's where I would like to go. Okay, let me pull this crap up to make sure it's working well, because, you know, I don't trust nothing, ever. I hate that it starts at the beginning, dude. What is with that? Okay, see, there I go. So, kick is great. Whoa, chill out, frick. Okay, YouTube. This is real enjoyable. But you know, it's just a safety to protect me. Protect me, whatever that means. It would just be annoying, you know, to be doing all that. There it goes. Yeah, oh, frick. Looks sick, dude. That came out so well, the vertical stream. I like it, dude. I like it. The only thing that I could not figure out is when I switch my scene, right? I can't figure out how to make that switch them both. Because I tried making it the same keybind. I was like, oh, you know, that's I literally saw that online too. Someone said, oh, make it the same keybind. But then it would switch like the vertical to the portrait and vice versa. And gosh, what a mess that was. So I'll have to look into that one a little bit deeper and hopefully be able to figure that out. But that doesn't matter right now. Did they want me to turn back there? I think they did. They sure did. See, like, that's another thing with their camera, when I specifically complain about their camera, is it's like jerky, dude. Like, when I pull the handbrake, there's a visual, you know what I mean? Like, the camera goes, pulls back real hard, and then you release it, and it you know, juts you forward. I don't know what the freaking word I'm thinking. But you know what I mean, dude? And that throws me off immensely, because I just want my camera to be freaking smooth. Again. And then I never do this. I never play this game, so my skills have sort of decreased. It just seems like there's, I don't know, dude. It's the weirdest thing. I couldn't even tell you. See, like that. And then they slap me into neutral. Yeah, because I asked you to put me into neutral. No, I did not. And, you know, it's like, bro, well, come on. You know, what could I have done differently there for them to not put me into neutral? Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Hey, thanks for ruining my 360. You know? Darn you. Nice blow-off sound, though. I will give them that. Like that bog right there, could not explain that one to you. I don't know. I feel like that wasn't necessarily me. Maybe it was, though, because it has not been doing it, like, that actively, but still, it always catches me off guard when I get, like, that much bog, and I'm like, wait a minute. You know, I don't feel like I messed up that much. I don't know, dude. Notice how when I started talking, I messed up? Doesn't that suck, dude? You know, and there we go. All skills gone, I guess. Is this gone? This is gone. So to stay actively awake, we'll pop a Pepsi. Ew. It's not that cold. And see right there, I don't know, dude. I guess I stalled, but I don't think I did. You know, and again, they put me in neutral or something. I don't know what happened there, but it was definitely not my input. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're freaking straight up holding the clutch, they will slap you in neutral. I don't know. I feel like that field of view is whack, dude. That is way too close. You know, on my screen anyways. That would probably look just normal on a phone. Still. Oh, looked away. I looked away for half a second. That's why I spun out. I wonder if I can do it without using any clutch. Not very well. Because I always push my, you know, angle to the frickin' limit. I don't know, dude. Just something definitely has always felt off in this game. It could be tuning. I don't know. I feel like it's not 100%. I feel like a lot of it is little tiny nuances of the camera that seriously screw me over, and it's just like a personal issue. It obviously is. You know, probably does not affect everyone. Other people would be like, seems fine to me, just get good, you know. So it's whatever, but I'm still gonna complain about it because it's an issue to me. So whatever. I really do need to, you know, and this game, I have been getting into it a little bit more, just not enough, but I do need a lot of tuning. A lot of vehicles need tuning, I should say. Let me see how this guy was. I think he was a work in progress. He's far looser on the wheel. Yeah. Completely different experience than that other car I was just driving. See, like that, dude. I was holding the clutch and flooring it, and he did not rev at all. So, which is not usually the case, right? Usually that does work just fine for me, so I'm like, okay, so what caused that, you know? What did I do differently this time? Okay, see right there, dude. Right there. So, oh, you know what that probably is? That's a joy to key issue. Again, there's always going to be issues when you got to use joy to key, because, you know, just put a sequential transmission in the game and I wouldn't have this issue, but check it out. This is my clutch button, and it activates the clutch. But when I shift, you'll notice that the clutch is also getting hit, so that I can shift normally with a sequential. Sort of sucks, I understand. But what I just found out recently is if I'm holding this and I shift, it deactivates my clutch, even though I'm still holding the button. So that's what's happening. When I'm, you know, the clutch goes off for a second, he stalls, and then the game, because of that, the game automatically puts you down into neutral. That's why I'm getting screwed. I don't know if there's a fix for that right now. I just can't do that, I guess. That sort of sucks. I don't know, I'm not feeling him. I want... Where's that other guy? This guy was pretty good. Oh, nice lag spike there. That was really my fault. That was really my fault. Yeah, don't blame me for that one, please. Oh. Wow, that's so cool, dude. See, now that I'm streaming with... So I get to see both of the replays at the same time. How cool is that? What a nice setup I have in here. It really is nice. Like, I'm not trying to gloat. I'm just saying, dude. It truly is just nice to have this. What happened here? Because something feels amiss. Oh, I didn't even touch the clutch, and they put me into neutral right there. Because I spun out, I guess. Most frustrating part of this game is that. Alright. Let's see about doing some of that campaign. So I'm going to drive my car over there. I actually, let's make him look a little different first. We can do a, I went to tuning, didn't I? Let's have a separate, loading cut, you know, not a cutscene, but a loading screen between the tuning and the styling shop for some reason. Excuse me. That's so frustrating. What do we got? Do we have I was looking to see if they had like manufacturer colors. Ugh, dude, and that just added that to my cart. No. Ah. Okay. I don't even know how I want this guy to look, though, honestly. What do I want to look at as I do these? Yeah, I sort of do like white, dude. That's sort of clean. Alright, we're gonna do that white. And then for, rims, we'll do like, see how chrome I can get them, honestly. This chrome looks so much better than CarX Drift. And it's not even, I need like white. But, I guess that would be the most chrome color that you could get, huh? That just looks nasty, dude. I was hoping to get like a cool bronze. I don't know how to make bronze, if I'm being honest. Something like this. Let's not overthink this, shall we? We'll just do a simple white and chrome. That should be all that I need for that, anyways. I guess I could search through the liveries, but I don't really care. Nah. Maybe some other time. I really don't want to screw around with that right now. Alright. So I think I'm going to do the first C2 that I can do. Well, either one of these, really. Don't you love that? Route doesn't work for some reason. I'm gonna assume that it's on the lower road here, so I'll put my waypoint up to there. Whoa. Oh, not paying attention. Hold on. Sounded like I could run them out a little bit longer, but apparently not. Whoops. I just figured they would have put me in neutral for trying to pull that off, huh? Where is it? It must be higher. It's gotta be on top. Some race tires for you. I still want to pull this crap up, dude. Just to see, just to make sure. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go tonight. Dude, I don't know what is this? Can you not access these from the freaking actual world? Like, do you just need to do that? I feel like that's stupid. Whatever, you know, I don't care. Is this call? I guess that is for the story, huh? You never know, I hate those frickin' phone calls.
Did you really think you could just pay up and race us? I'm Takashiro Shin, and my club Kanyo Spirit isn't open to gaijin. Everybody here has already earned our respect and proven their loyalty. You got that?
I think they start me off in first, is that not correct? It is correct. Oops, sorry, dude. Sucks to be you. Darn. Wow. I'm surprised hitting that traffic car didn't, you know, get rid of my multiplier. Should've. Was not paying attention. This is gonna be too easy, man. You know what I dislike about the rain? Is they don't have freaking... It's not on the windows, and they don't have wipers. Where's the realism in that? You know? Hopefully that gets added, because that's a humongous quality of life thing for me. What's the point of having it rain if it's not on the windshield? You know, but then I see they add some stupid little water effect on the third-person camera. I'm like, are you kidding me? Gross. I thought that was longer, dude. I was taking that turn, dude. How boring. Great. I almost wonder if I should turn up their difficulty. I mean, I have them on normal. I feel like normal is... You know what I mean? But these guys like aren't even a challenge at all. Let's see how an actual race is. Those other ones were just sprints and whatnot. I had to try. And of course, it always works in their favor, too. That's what I find the most humorous. 9 times out of 10, it always will work in their favor. But that's what happens when you're an idiot, so. How does that not just, like, blow them out of the water? My acceleration should be far superior. I don't know what's going on back there, dude. Darn it. Oh, that darn all-wheel drive got me, dude. See, and there they go. Putting me in neutral and screwing me up. I'm not gonna take the blame for that. You know, I knew what to do. I know how many times to push down on my thing to downshift me. I don't need you to put me down there for, you know, for myself, as though I'm some sort of idiot. And it just messes me up because here I am, shifting into reverse. And it's just, whatever, dude. Just get out of here. I don't need your help when it comes to shifting. Great. And I just noticed that last second, too. I was like, oh, I can go through those. What in the world, dude? Hit your brakes. Dare you, dude. Dude, I was hoping I would just miss him. Now we're getting the hang of things here. Finally warming up, if you couldn't tell. You know, it takes me like, how long have I been streaming? Okay, only 45 minutes, so I'm within my hour of suck. So now I don't feel so bad about all the previous mistakes. I thought that I'd been going a little bit longer. Dude, it's so much better having that glare gone, dude. Like, I can actually see that part of my screen again. That's crazy. That was a mess. And that's so weird, too, because I feel like I've had this light installed for quite a bit, and I've done multiple streams with it, and then suddenly, you know, like 2 nights ago, I'm like, holy crap, dude, I can't see nothing. But before, I had never complained about it. So it's so weird. I don't know. Just one of those things. I feel like the only thing that I can do is move one more light, and it'll just move the last bit, and we'll be good to go. Wow. Gosh, dude, I just hear them making a ruckus back there. It's disgusting. See, like this right here, this is what I was complaining about a little bit. I complained about it last stream. I mean, it doesn't really apply because I was playing Beam, I guess, but I mean, no, I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, the complaint is still about this game, but I mean, like, it's raining right now, right? However, I'm to the point where, okay, the roads are slick and they have effects for it. I just feel like there's not enough, because I could quite frankly be like, oh, it's not raining at all. You know, he is still insanely grippy. I just, you know, just a little annoyance of mine. It's like, okay, well, what's the point of really having effects if it's not that strong. It's just me, and I'm sure they'll change that down the road because it's relatively new. I don't know. I don't know if it's different in the mobile version, is what I was going to say. Darn. Yep, my mic. That's nothing new. You know, it's nice to have a dynamic day-night, but I feel like 90% of the time, it's always night. Does anyone else get that, or is that just me? Oops, forgot that. This guy's tail lights are so dark. How am I supposed to see that? Didn't I already do this? Is this not the exact same route? I don't remember. That turn just seems way too familiar. Is that not... I guess it's not the one that I flew off before, but... sort of crazy. Nah, this seems super similar. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just sort of going through the motions, so... couldn't tell you either way. Nah, dude, like, this is where I hit the truck and whatnot. I don't know, dude. Darn. Wow, they're really gonna be that strict about it, dude. Holy crap. We're gonna smack that tree. Just you wait. Wow, that's gonna take a long time to get there. I'm gonna wait for it, though. This is exciting. I wonder if it's gonna auto go through all the steps and then I won't get to see it. After all this waiting. Does it do that? It does do that. Let's see. I'm almost there. I'm about to hit it. Oh, great. As they majorly dim the screen so that you can't see crap. There, I hit it. Alright, let's see how we're doing now. How is this coming along here? We're on 5 of 19. So now we gotta do this one. What is this? Like a... 2 laps, 2 racers. Fun. Dude, seriously, when is it gonna be daytime? Because that just makes me want to change it, dude. Like, this is excessive at this point. Unless it has something to do with the story. For some reason, this story is all night. I don't know, dude. But, I mean, I don't believe that. So, it's just, like, come on, dude. Let's have some variation. Ah. But there's like hardly any traffic. I can't remember if that changed during a mission or not. I thought it used your same preset, did it not? But this feels even low for normal. I tried to show off. Well, that was fun. Watch, I'll still get him on this frickin' turn. Or not, but... Let's see, 80%? Might catch up. Looks like I will. Really not all that fast. Why is he weaving like that, dude? Like, just be normal. Excuse me. Sorry. Sweet. Next. Didn't mean to press that. What is next? Oh, level up. Nice. How exciting. I might open those packs later. I do need to open those packs. Sprint or a circuit? Let's start with the sprint. I find sprints to be relatively boring. I like, you know, a little bit more structure to my races. I just prefer laps, I guess, when it comes to illegal street racing. That's just me. And it's still nighttime, dude. I'm about to change it. I'm gonna give it like 15 more minutes. If it's not daytime, what is it right now? So I'm an hour into streaming right here. If by an hour and 15, it's still freaking night, I'm changing it. Because it's like, dude. Usually, I should know that, like, when it's daytime, and I can watch the shadows move in this game exceedingly fast. So it's like, bro, I should be long out of night by now if it's going at the same scale, you know? It's like, wow. Because I'll be in, like, freaking photo mode, being like, holy crap, dude, I gotta speed up so that I can get this picture. You know, if I'm using... I don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point now I can pause the time at the location that I want and then go into photo mode. But if I was not using that and just had it on normal, wanted to take a picture real quick and then, you know, started screwing around, then yeah. I can watch how quickly it moves, and it's, you know, relatively surprising how quick it goes. So they want me to turn it up because they think it's too easy. You're winning easily. Sure. Now, did that actually change it all by itself, or no? Fine, I'll put it on hard. I mean, I feel like normal. Whatever. I feel like hard's gonna be way too hard, and then I'm gonna be like, well, this is stupid. So I'm either easily winning all the races, or not winning any races at all. That's what I feel like. Another sprint. Ugh. Those are just frustrating. Let's see how it goes, though. I feel like they're gonna be way too hard now. And I probably won't be able to do crap. Especially on this, too, because they'll, like... They'll probably have a better top speed than I could take them out with corners, I guarantee, but... I'm still taking them out, so... I don't know. We'll see. You know, I could just have them on acceleration and could be fricked, but as long as we keep our nitrous going, we should be alright. Get real close to cars and keep that going up. That's about all I could recommend. Whoops. This one guy is on me still, no one else. Darn it. And see, that's just so boring, dude. That's an entire mission right there. Just that. I feel like all I did was drive in a straight line, dude. Oh, wow. Hard difficulty, too. Man, you really took them out. Watch, and then I'll try to do, like, this frickin' race here. And I guarantee it, because they're far more aggressive in a race, I feel like... I don't know. We'll see what it does. Dude, don't freak out. Just literally avoid at the right time. I downshifted one too many times, and then they hit me. So I lost track of what happened. Ooh, that sucks to be him. Alright, dude, let's get out of my way, please. I'll ride the inside then, since you're gonna be weird. Darn. Wow, that was close. Nice. I'll take it. That is unfortunate. But I'm only at 40%, so it's not like I really care. Guarantee you, I will take him back out. See, right now I'd be in first person, too. Why I'm not? I don't know. I just get tired of doing it when it's nighttime specifically. Like this? It's just too dark, dude. You know, I want to see a little bit more than that. If it was daytime, I wouldn't have any freaking complaint about it. Hoping he would straighten out a little bit quicker than that, but it still worked okay for me. Ugh. Switch this to the vertical one. Make sure everything's still running well on that side of the screen. Okay. Who's next? Another sprint. Great. But at the same time, I don't want to necessarily just complain about all the sprints, but it's like, okay, I'm changing it. Because this night has been exceedingly long. I feel like the time of day must not be moving when you're inside a story mission. I feel like they gotta lock it up, and that's why, because I only spend a couple seconds outside of, you know, that, but it's like, dude, I can't see at this point. So we're gonna run it as daytime a little bit. I can go, yeah, look at that, see? How hard was that? Oh, I was supposed to take that? Dude, what the frick? See, I tend to think to stay on the road. I don't think to go flying off a frickin' edge just because I can. Now I can't see if my wheel's turned or not. You're really gonna try and block me in like that? I hate that, dude. That is the stupidest thing ever. Okay, so it looks like you can go off, but you don't have to. Because none of them did. Makes me feel a little dumb. I didn't see that before. All I have to do is brake more appropriately and we'll be fine. okay, guys, if you don't show my wheel at the beginning of the race, how am I supposed to get it straight, huh? Usually they're pretty good about that, and they show a nice cinematic of your vehicle, and I can make sure that my wheel's straight. If you're not gonna show me my wheel turn frickin' on the hood, that's some bullcrap right there, because, you know, how am I just supposed to read your mind, or read my mind at where I left it last? There. This game is a lot of fun, though. Nine more to go. Look at how quickly it goes. When you actually put in work, it's not that difficult at all. I've put this off for far too long, so I really want to start putting in work on the story. You know what I mean? Just to finish it and be done and caught up. See, there I got a nice cinematic of my wheel, and I knew that it was straight prior to the race beginning. Not difficult, perfect. You know, more games need that, but the bullcrap that they don't do it every time is stupid. Wow. Wow, he really slowed down on that turn. What a loser. frickin' losers. Uh-oh. They don't let me through that, right? Like, the wall, the barrier, that's not my annoyance. My annoyance is with these frickin' guys just hitting things. Let's be a little bit more professional. I understand this is illegal. These guys are hilarious, dude. I actually love the AI in this game. They're just frickin' stupid. One of the worst I have ever seen. Like, racers. Like, they aren't traffic, they're racers, and they just frickin' suck. I was not paying attention. I really gotta lock in a little bit. Let's restart that one more time, because I was just sort of, you know, screwing around, and then realized I was right in front of a turn. That was pretty stellar, and they still hit me. And I hate that I can't see them in my frickin' mirror. Thanks for the mirrors that are, like, only half working. Hey, it's better than some games, so... Okay, now I was looking at the frickin' mirror instead of focusing on the gameplay. That's real stellar. See, how was he unaffected by that, dude? Like, what? He demolished that traffic car, and they just, you know, keep on going. Spike there, huh? Too low, darn. Hey, excuse me, just because you think that you can just ride right next to me, you think I'm gonna treat you as though you're an equal to me. Get the frick out of here, dude. Trying to pull up right next to me and then... Thank you, dude. This is not legal racing. I don't have to avoid you or some bullcrap. I can kill you. As you know, you just run them off a frickin' bridge and they're done for. Get out of here, dude. I'm here to actually race, not screw around with you guys. Alright, let's hop into another one. We almost got this knocked out. I will definitely probably move on to another one, too. You know, I got nothing else to do. It's only 7 p.m. And I had an energy drink, so you know, let's enjoy it a little bit. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. I tend to zone out at times. Darn. I tried to whip it one-handed, shouldn't have done that. That was my only mistake. Okay, see, now I can see his headlights in my mirror, but then they, like, within moments, like, as they get closer, they disappear. What? That's not useful. It's like they're halfway trying to make them visible, but then, you know, it still needs work. Man, like, this game, I would really actually enjoy it so much more if they just, like, if I could play this game without Joy-to-Key, that would also clean up a lot of my issues. You know, some of my issues are game-related, like quality of life, camera, HUD, etc. But then my most humongous issue with this game is it just, unless I am absolutely stupid, I have not seen sequential transmissions anywhere. And I mean, really, how hard can you look? Because it's not like it should be that difficult to find. If they have, you'd be like, so how am I supposed to change my transmission? Go here, transmission. Okay, so what do we got? Like, none of these say anything about, and I thought it said somewhere. Well, this doesn't affect nothing, but it's this here. Like, okay, so 6 gears, 7 gears, so they got more gears, but where is sequential? See, it's just annoying as frick. It's like, dude, I just want sequential. I don't want to have to input a stupid clutch every time I shift. And the auto clutch is just, it screws me up when I'm drifting. So, yeah, that's the biggest L. If I could just use an auto clutch and it worked normally, but in this game there's so much bog or delay. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I can guarantee you that if I pull up to a drift holding my this and then I switch to my clutch button, there's going to be a humongous delay between the rev, and it just causes me to bog, and it causes me to mess up my line, fail my drift, etc. When I set it up with Joy-to-Key, you know, and I use the shifter as a shifting and a clutch button, that's when I have far less bog issue, but then it, you know, pulls the clutch every time I shift, so it's basically just using an H. They just don't know that. But then at the same time, because it's a sequential, I don't let off the throttle every time I shift, so that's why it goes brrr, brrr. And it's like, okay, that's not super noticeable. It's still frustrating, but, you know, I guess it's not necessarily the end of the world, but it's just freaking annoying. It's like, dude, you're not thinking about your entire player base. Or, not your entire player base, but the entire player base. And, you know, here's what I figured this would happen I've always wanted a sequential shifter. I've talked about it since I had my whole Logitech setup. And I was talking about modding my, you know, the Logitech H. I was like, man, dude, I really want to make this a sequential, but don't think I want to deal with it. And, oh, why did the waypoint tell me to go backwards? Did you see that? It was showing, I guess because I was on the wrong side of the road or something. I don't know. They still counted it as done, so I'm moving on. But yeah, dude, that's just the most frustrating part of the whole thing, is just like, you know, I got this whole setup that I gotta use in this whack way when it works in, like, every other game because they have sequential transmissions. You know what I mean? CarX, like, if only it could just be like CarX Drift. That's all that I need it to be like. Because they all shift the same way. I don't notice it as an issue when I play CarX Street. You can change the transmission type to sequential, which of course just changed the audio. But I mean, just the way that game shifts, I don't hit limiter every single time. It's done properly. It's created properly, however they create it. I don't have any bog when I clutch, because there's no auto clutch enabled in that game, but it still shifts normally with the sequential shifter. So I don't understand why I cannot have that same mechanic in this game here. and I would be 1,000 times happier. I would praise this game, but since we're doing this weird whack backwards way just to frickin' shift, I'm not really gonna get into the game that much. So that's the humongous reason why. It's just like, bro, I don't want to deal with that every time. You know, it's just, it's not necessarily, what am I trying to say here? It's not necessarily for the realism, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, I notice it every time, every shift, I notice, I'm like, oh, well, that's not realistic, because it's not a sequential, you know, and that just sort of ruins it overall for me. I feel like a pretty simple player. I don't ask for much. I just ask for the things that every game should have, dude. Customizable HUD. And, you know, proper gearing, you know, at least have sequential transmissions. That's the thing, that they don't even have that. It's like, what? How do you not have a sequential transmission? Especially since they added this whole crap, Sunset Speedway. I figured, okay, well, I figured, I didn't actually think this until now, but, you know, Sunset Speedway, okay, so you got a bunch of race cars. Do you know the majority of frickin', like, a GT3 or whatever, you got paddles? It's just, right? GT3s are paddles. Am I incorrect in that? No, I'm not. I don't believe that I am. But, you know, it's just like, dude, so many vehicles in race setups. Okay, an F1 car, paddles, you know, and paddle sequential, same difference to me, because I guarantee you, if it shifted like normal paddles and I were to set that up on this, that would shift normally. That's all I need. That is literally all that I need. That sounds so funny, dude. Run that out right to the frickin' lunar, dude. That was perfect. This has been an absolute blast. Here, let me tell you this, dude. I've not been very talkative tonight. And I don't know why. I can't really help that. You know, some nights I am super talkative, other nights I'm not. I will still mention, or I will not mention, but note, that every time that I play this game, and I'm actually doing the story, or I have, like, some sort of task, I freaking love the frick out of it. It's so enjoyable. I absolutely love to play this game. Even though there's so many things that I dislike about it and will, you know, take them to the frickin' grave. But it's like, look at those mirrors for one, dude. Those things look frickin' awful. Those look disgusting. Atrocious, you could even say. I just noticed that you can't see any of the mirrors on, the vertical stream, but that's your loss for watching a stream in vertical format when the entire thing is available in landscape. But either way, still, I'm just saying, dude, like the mirrors, the shifting, the transmissions, ugh, like, ew, this game is trash, but I have so much fun playing it every single time. The graphics are decent. The graphics are not as good as people say they are. A lot of what I'm looking at is tessellation. I think the aliasing is actually really good. Tessellation, render distance is a humongous one for me. I hate the render distance. Watching the flowers literally pop in, you know, meters from my vehicle is just disgusting. Really takes away from the immersion. And it's like, okay, dude, I'm on PC playing at 4K with maximum, you know, distance. And they're still popping up directly in front of me. And it's like, okay, that's a little bit unacceptable. And the last one, betwixt tessellation, render distance, and the last one, I would say, let's see, what did I say? Tessellation, render distance, mirrors, of course. What else? What else was I gonna say, dude? I just had my last point. Gosh, whatever. Well, it'll come to me, I guess. But yeah, an absolute shame, dude. Oh, the last one is reflections. The reflections are sort of trash. You know, there is a reflection, but it just does not seem to be... Number one, they aren't quality enough. I can see a ton of frickin'... But I'm like a frickin'... I'm such a quality whore, I guess. I don't know. I want the greatest quality that I can get. And I just feel like they have improved a ton since when it first came out. I will say that. But I don't know. You know, I feel like one more bump up in quality on those would do a world of difference. It really would. They have gotten a lot better from when the game got out. Was first released, so I should know. They were much worse then. Ugh. Bye-bye, police. His livery says, and there's not even... Is there police? I mean, there's not free roam, so... Oh, dude, that would make this game. You know, that would be amazing. If they had free roam police, and you could have chases, dude. You know, I hate people's negativity on that. I've said it before, I'll say it a million times, dude. You want a frickin' game like this, where you're open world, in a frickin' city, illegal street racing, but oh, I don't want cops. Oh, cops ruin the free drive experience. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that realism ruined your experience. What? Dude, I am so pro cops, pro officers in video games, because I like to be illegal, and I like to flee and not pay the price for being illegal. You know what I'm freaking talking about? I don't do that in real life. I'm a respectable driver, but in the freaking video game, like, come on, dude. Like, what's the freaking point? And, okay, if people hate it so much, just make it an on-off in the freaking settings. free roam police on. Oh, I'm bored of it. Oh, I just want to free drive and, you know, enjoy my driving. Boop, turn it off. I don't understand why that can't be more universal, because that is just depressing. You see that? He hesitated for that truck. Oh, that sucks. That's what he gets for riding right there next to me, but that was clearly his own fault. That had nothing to do with me. I was not blocking him in. All he had to do was go left a little bit. Get the frick out of here. I wonder if I can add a little bit more. I'll do it after this. Oh, my feedback is gone. I hate that too. This is the frickin' end right here. I want to see if I can turn up the feedback just a little bit. I feel like I could get more. And I can. I think I'm only at 0.6. I don't even know where that is. Yep, 0.6. Let's do 7 first. Little bits at a time. To get fully immersed. This is the last one, and it's just a sprint? Ugh, so lame, dude. So there's no point in pressing enter on the map, because it just opens the HUD larger to fast travel to it. So you should just start by clicking fast travel, right? Ooh, make it sound like it's some threatening race or something. Come on, dude.
Just don't get it, man. You really think you're hot stuff, huh? Fine. We'll see about that.
You're in a Civic, bro. There we go, you know, race over. Now all I have to do is drive in a straight line to win. Hold the throttle to win. You know? Like, wow. That was super exciting. He really just hit that car and just lost it. Wow. That is depressing. I do like 0.7. That feels a little bit better for me. See, look at that. Those freaking flowers just popping into existence right there. Let's see if he passes me right before the finish. Doesn't look like he's going to, so we should be set. Level 69. Right as I smash that trap. Elite race available. That's what I have never really looked into that much. I need to look more so into the elite races.
Not bad.
Thanks, dude. I don't care about you. You're a literal scum of the frickin' earth. Okay, what do I need to do? Total in-game time. 2 days and 20 hours. That's it. Cars owned, 109 of 115. Yeah. And most of those that I don't have are going to be like daily challenges and leaderboard stuff. I wonder how difficult that is to really do. Because I guarantee you it's pretty difficult. I guarantee you there's quite a bit of sweats that do this. Let me see. Like if I do this, enter, reach the top 1 to get the vehicle, right? And it's like, what? You know, you think you're gonna get anywhere near these people's times? I doubt it. I mean, I can always attempt it one time, but I mean, to get in the top 10%, I'm gonna need to do a lot of tuning and a lot of practice, I guarantee, so... and you know, you see how close these times are too. 37, 37. This guy, that's a little weird. Like, why is this guy so low? 37, 173. But he's not up here. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I wouldn't even care if I never got those cars. I think I'm gonna try putting the graphics back to, Okay, dude.
Hey, I'm
Hi. Don't care. If I turn this back... Now that it's daytime, I want to see what it does. There we go, a little challenge. Huh? You challenging me? Just get out of my way, because I know how to frickin' race, but I can't do it when other people are in my frickin' way. Okay, I feel something crawling on my ear, and that's gotta be fake. That can't be real. You know what I mean? Cannot be real. Let's restart. Get on his left, and we'll be good to go. I can race so much better, but I can't when there's people in my frickin' way. Okay? People reacting their way is different from my way of reaction, and it screws me. See, like that. I would have cut that and been totally perfectly fine if no one else was here. Get the frick out of my way and let me race. Holy slide, what the frick was that? What the frick is happening here, dude? Why am I going like 2 miles an hour? I was flooring it. Like, you know, if he hadn't rear-ended me, that would have screwed me over. But the fact that he kept me in first is what saved me right there. But what the frick was all that? Okay. I'm not even gonna restart. I should, but I feel like I can still take him out on these turns. We're gonna see. Maybe not. Not screwing around with that anymore. Just so frustrating when they get in my way, dude. that's all they do. And again, it's nighttime. We're like coming up on it already. What the frick? I just noticed that. I thought when I started this crap it was still daytime, was it not? And then within moments, it's already coming back to night. Holy crap. Gosh, dude. Dude. Oh shoot, how long was that like that? I didn't even notice that I pressed that. Crap, that's embarrassing. But it didn't do it on the shorts, of course. Or on the... You know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on, how freaking long? That couldn't have been that long. I just tend to... not notice that. I don't even remember clicking down there like that. I just want to see when it happened. Oh, literally right at the end of the race, so nobody missed anything. That's all that matters. That was weird. I don't even remember doing that, you know? Dude, what the frick was that? I thought I was a little bit better at steering than that. I really am not a fan of this whole basis for this story mission mode. It's all mountainous roads. You know, I'm all-wheel drive. That's not really my friggin'... Dude. Oh my gosh, dude, stop hitting me. That is so stupid, dude. Literally not even on me. Get off of me, dude. Okay, great. That's so annoying, dude. Frick off. Gosh, talk about wasting my time. Shifted twice. Love that, dude. Love that crap. Okay, why are you slamming your brakes so freaking early? Freaking noobs. That's what they are, dude. What the frick? He missed the waypoint. He better be reset. Doesn't look like he was. Sure, dude. Where are you gonna go? Really? Yeah, he was gonna try to cut in right there. Proceeded to fail because of that. Darn it. Had to move my mouse. I did. I really had to. See, dude, why is it nighttime again? I didn't ask for that. Oh, look at that. I'm getting achievements over here. Complete the club and win any 50 races. Wow. Should have had that a long time ago, right? Ugh. Tell me I can't grab that? And then you pull down and it goes up? Are you kidding me, dude? Ugh, that's another thing to hate about this game. Holy crap. Yeah, pull down to... Oh, what in the world? Uh-oh. I don't remember what that was at. I don't really care about bumper anyways. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. All these darn turns. Fine. My RX-7 is so much cooler than that. Ha! What a loser. Unbelievable. You just made this sprint way too frickin' easy, dude. and show me my wheel again. Good thing it was straight. Oops. That's funny. Oh, don't remember where my wheel is. Now I'm just sucking, dude. That's funny. I just hate this entire basis for this freaking, whatever you call it, club. Not happy with this, dude. Just way too many sharp turns. It's like, come on, dude. Not my play style, that's all. And they slapped me back in neutral because I asked for them to do that, correct? Incorrect. Oh. In fact, I didn't ask for you to touch the shifter at all, yet you still did. Extremely disappointed in you. Like, what the frick is happening here? Okay, go ahead, dude. Enjoy driving off the frickin' road, because you're stupid. Is this my next story? I guess it would be, huh? Oh no, that just looked completely different to me. It's going to be, yeah. I'm already there. Can't fast travel, destination too close. Why don't you just play the cutscene again, and then be done with it? You wouldn't have even needed to say that error. Just teleport me to the exact same location, again. Yo, Saffron! I was wondering when you'd show up, dude. I've been streaming for 2 hours. No, I'm just joking, dude. How goes it? I'm doing it. I am Just sort of getting upset at the stupid club that I'm doing. It's just way too many turns. I think he's freaking speedy. Let's try that again. He took off, and I feel like it's because I missed that first shift. I tried to paddle it like an idiot, forgetting that this game doesn't allow for my freaking, Oh, do I gotta add that stupid hashtag every time? I never add any frickin' hashtags, but I guess I could. Yeah, I know, dude. Your time is completely different than mine. I'm just messing with you. Can I cut this, like, legit? Uh-oh. Shouldn't have went first. That was my mistake. What an idiot. This one I'll do first. Man, he is right up on me, dude. Oh, of course, right at the freaking end. One freaking shot. Just sort of hold my lead right here. Wow, okay. There you go. Tea and coffee. I could never. I need caffeination. Real caffeination. Energy drink. I'm sorry to hear that she's not well, as I'm sitting here talking about energy drinks just completely. That's unfortunate. They had me turn the difficulty up to hard, and I'm really surprised. I feel like it's not necessarily that hard. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more rough, but it's not like anything super unplayable or anything like that. Dude. Okay, and there they go shifting me again, and that always screws me up, dude. And, again, let me just say it one more time. They always end up unfazed. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing this bull crap, and they're just, you know, perfectly together in a line, right? What was with that acceleration, dude? Oh, this is all updated. I don't think they'd even let me play it if it wasn't. I'm very upset that there's no, rain effects on the windows, or, on, like wipers, nothing like that. Turns every single one of these things, because that's the whole theme. Great, right? It's whatever, we'll get through it. It's not the end of the world. It's Not super difficult, it's just annoying. I don't want to sweat this much. That's the real reason, dude. It's hot, it's summertime, I'm in Arizona. I don't want to frickin' have to crank this frickin' wheel that hard. And, you know, do crap like that. It's just an annoyance. But it must be done. Hold on, I want to look at that freaking thing he said. So you think that if I put hashtag shorts, or what exact hashtag do I gotta put on the shorts? I don't know, man. I've never done it before. Why don't I hear nothing? Why is it just frozen? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, shut up. Oh, you're getting a new graphics card. Nice, dude. Congrats. That'll be sick. Graphics is everything. Graphics is everything. Ugh. What an annoyance. In the frickin' title. Or should I put those in the description? Or does it matter? I'm gonna put them in the title. Let's see if it gets a whole bunch of... Oh, is there an actual place for tags? Dude, see, oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'll put it in the tags location. Car X Street. Ugh. Then he says on title. Great. Fine, I'll put him in the title. Car X Street. Look at you setting me up for success, huh? Car X Street Live. What an annoyance, though. You know, I don't type this every time. I'm so lazy. I set myself up for failure, I guess. Shorts Live. Alright. I'm gonna save that. That is, I hope I did that on the right one. I did. I did that on the shorts. There. Alright. I hate that I cannot see them in my mirror. What's the point of even having a semi-realistic mirror if I can't see the frickin' vehicles in it? Oh, but you can see their headlights if they get too far away from you. What the frick, dude? That's completely pointless to me. I need to see them when they're close to me. Oh, dude. That's the last of my concern. I think I stream better when no one's watching. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, dude, but it's sort of... I'm more confident when no one's watching me, believe it or not. It takes time, and also it takes consistency. And I don't have consistency. But I'm gonna try... I want to try to at least do one stream a week from now on. Because... And I don't want to make a specific day, though. That's the thing. Because I find myself being like, oh, you know, say I was gonna stream on Wednesdays. Ugh, then the next Wednesday rolls around, and that day was, like, specifically annoying at work or something, then I don't want to. So, I feel like I'm gonna try and do it once a week. I don't know what day specifically. I feel like Friday nights might work. I usually don't have anything to do. And, you know, I can usually get an energy drink and whatnot and sort of be my most active self or whatever, but, you know, I think that's what I'll try. But I don't want to sit there and say, like, set that in stone and be like, oh yeah, well here you go, you know, Friday's my stream night, and then I never show up, or like 2 weeks later I show up. Hey guys, it's Friday. Yeah, didn't feel too well the last, you know, so I don't want to make it day specific. That's my main issue. But it's whatever. I hate that you gotta hold everything in this, dude. You gotta hold, gosh, to change vehicles, etc., etc. It's just so annoying, dude. Don't hit your brakes. Dude, just because you suck, I could have taken that in a straight line, but because he sucks, I had to frickin' move around and screw around with his way of racing. Get the frick out of here, dude. This is how it's frickin' done. Stop. Like, completely unnecessary. And then again, he's completely unfazed. It's like, bro, what are you? Yeah, freaking idiot. Oh, shoot. W. That was sort of funny, dude, watching him just fly around. That worked out poorly for him. Another sprint, dude. Can't remember the name of this club right now. It's on the left side of the map, C2. If you're that, like, bottom left, if you're that skilled in knowledge, if you know that, that would be sort of sick, but I can check after this. I don't... Bro! They just love to pitch you, and it's like... That's why I take advantage of them every single chance I can get, because frick them. Western Sierra, is that the name of this club? It might be, actually. That seems familiar. That seems too familiar to not be the name of the club. And look at that, dude. He's like a frickin'... He is, like, attached to the frickin' road. Doesn't even budge when I frickin' hit him. You suck at driving. Oh, and then, again, always... Yeah, always works in his favor. Every single time. I love it. That's alright. Yeah, he was right up on me again. The M36, huh? I haven't done, no, I have not. Said C3 though. But no, I've only done, well, I don't think so. Literally the only ones that I had done for some reason is the first one, and then these two C3s, and I feel like, well, okay, why would I start with C1 and then go to C3, and then back to C2? I mean, I went back to C2, of course, to do them in numerical order, but it's like, why would I go from 1 to 3? Like, that's when I was too new to the game. I had no clue what I was doing. I was like, okay, so I guess the next one is the closest one to it? I don't know. But, oh yeah, these. Box delivery. Okay, so I might look at that next. Once I finish this one, I'm on 9 of 15. So, you know, that'll give me this one done, Kanjo. I'm guessing it's Kanjo. Finish that one, and finish this one. I would be pretty happy with that. Then I could do some box and car deliveries. I might actually look at car delivery, because I know I've done box. You know I've done box, because you've been here for that, Saffron. I can't remember if I've done car deliveries, and honestly, I don't think that I have. So, I might look into that one next. That would actually be sort of fun to see. But let's just wrap this one up first. Yeah. Do I crack open another Pepsi? Or do I take... See, here's my issue right now, is I got Pepsis right here. Oh, shoot, I wasn't ready for that. I have Pepsis right here, but I have hydration beverages in the fridge. The L with that is I'd have to take my whole freaking hat off and all that bull crap. I really don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, now I'm locked in. Or not. Shouldn't have went to first right there. Ha! That guy sucks, dude. What a loser. Darn, dude. Man, he was so close to that tree, too. I thought I was going to do exactly what he did. It'd be perfectly fine, but alas. I'm not going to go down to first for that turn, because that is what screwed me from the get-go. We can keep it in second this whole time. Or not the whole time. Okay, and then it was completely different than... Whatever. Don't care. There. Could have just done that from the get-go and been done. What gear? Oh, you got a tune for me? Good. Good. I like tunes. I can do that once I finish this story. I may not get to the actual club tonight, but I would take a tune. And then, of course, you know, I'll probably tweak it myself here and there, because I guarantee you something will feel off on my wheel or whatever, you know, that's usually the only reason as to why. Dude, the sprints are just frustrating to me. I would really like structured races to be more frequent. I feel like if there's a sprint, or if there's going to be a sprint in a club, there should only be like 2 of them, dude. I just feel like they're just oftentimes way too easy. It's just like, okay. And a lot of them you just drive in a freaking straight line, and then you're like, oh wow, I took one wide turn this entire sprint and won. Like there's just not enough challenge in them, I feel like, most of the time. This one, okay, this whole club is a little bit different, right? This is on back roads, lots of turns, a lot of freaking, opportunities to mess up. Makes it a little bit more difficult. But when you're just on a freeway doing a sprint, it's like, bro, that was the lamest thing I've ever freaking done. Yeah, we tuned up that 350 or whatever it was. I still like that thing. That thing's peak. Wow, they actually put the end right at the jump. That's surprising. Well, not right at the jump. Ugh. The 1v1s, this guy is just annoying, dude. This has actually been the most annoying boss that I've probably ever come across for one of these anyways. Ooh. Barrel roll. Yeah, as if that would work smoothly for me, right? Come on. Be real. Be real. Shouldn't have even attempted that. But that would have been sick. Could you imagine if it had worked? I would have felt great. But no. Let's just screw around playing the way that you should play. Back on track. Get the frick out of here. Could have cut that. Uh-oh. Gosh, dude, I hate this. That's just... I hate it when they just, make a track out of something that's basically just flat. And it's like, bro, okay, that's a little bit wasteful. Hornet. I thought that was the end anyways. But it's an actual race. Doi. So. Okay, great. Yeah, block my wheel so that entire time. Show that car instead of mine so that I can't see if my wheel's straight or not. Don't tell me how to get back on the frickin' track, dude. New message. Discord. Oh, okay. That's funny, dude. You got me. You got me with that one. Thanks. Sprint. Sprint. Great. Dang it, dude. I need to turn my feedback up more. I want more feel. I'm just gonna slap it up to 1. Oops. Darn it. Oh. I want this thing to rip, dude. I might need to do a little bit less. I don't know. That feels alright, actually. I'm fine with that. No, I'm gonna do a little less because it's actually throwing me off. I'm thinking too much about that. Not bad, per se. You know, instead of complaining about it instantly, let's see if I can get used to it. Dude, why are they so much faster than me? What? Dude, I just can't get anything on them. Shouldn't have went into third. Okay, dude, I don't understand that one. Come on, dude. Frick. Doing 0.8. Oh yeah, that's... Wow, that actually worked way too well. And again, because I get screwed over and he just gets to keep on frickin' flying down the road. Ugh. Dude, freaking bug right... Oh my gosh, and that just screwed up this crap. Oh yeah, I swear, dude, there's a freaking bug right here, and I'm like, okay, get the frick away from my face as I'm trying to race, and it smacks my microphone. That's awesome. That's really cool. Literally the most frustrating things happen when I'm annoyed. Only then, right? Only then would a little bug fly right in front of my face, right as I'm in the midst of all these freaking AI that love to smack you and push you around. And then there's a freaking bug. Yeah, great, dude. Love that. Yeah, that's really... I'm not doing that again. Dude, and they just fly away, dude. Frick. How thoughtful. How freaking thoughtful of him to do that. I don't understand how I did that one time, dude. That's what... Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I did it that one time and it worked flawlessly. Yeah. Never gonna happen again, by the way. But do I keep trying? Yeah. Dude, oh my gosh, I had that and I slipped the wheel, dude. Could have just cut in on their left and taken them all out, but alas. Can't freaking get a gain on this guy, though. Like, none of it matters. Dude, what the frick was that? Well, one of these times we won't get screwed and then we'll get it, right? It's always an initial turn and they're all in my frickin' way. That's the thing, right? I could fly down that frickin' thing and be fine, but they're all in my frickin' way. Every time that I'm gonna try and make the perfect cut, there's someone there. Or there's someone cutting me from behind and it's like, get the frick out of here, dude. Like, right here. Boom, I could fly right through there, but nope, I hit him every single frickin' time. And this. Dude, okay, get the frick out of my way. And then just right here too, specifically, dude, they really frickin' take off. What's all that about? Nice. Yeah, and somehow I still hit him. I'm gonna try this again because I went way too fast. Yeah. That was a great idea. This is just asinine. But I guarantee you, if I slow down too much, that guy behind me, whoops. Okay, well, I don't know what he was even thinking there. Oh, come on, dude. And I hit the frickin' road? I'm turning the difficulty down. Oh, I'm lame. Yep. Boo-hoo, I'm gonna go back. Oh, you can't do it in the middle of a race. That's real thoughtful. Oh, try lowering the difficulty. Thanks. Thanks for the input, dude. You're the one that told me to turn it up. That's what they told me not that long ago on the last one. Hey, you're winning really easy. You should do this. Sure, I'll do that for you. Hey, dude, you sucked. You should try turning this down. That's basically what they're doing to me. Me, personally, I don't care about the difficulty. Oh, boo-hoo, I didn't do it on the frickin' hardest difficulty. Right? That's the... Nice. Just get the frick out of my way and let me do this crap. And now I'm already frustrated, right? So I'm gonna do worse. So, you know, it's whatever. Is my wheel straight? It looks pretty straight. And it's not straight at all. It was literally straight, was it not? You would have seen on the left side of the vehicle, you would have seen that poke of tire, and I didn't see it. So I'm like, oh, my tire's straight, nice. My wheel's straight. Nope, apparently not. There, see, that's all that I needed to happen with them on the other difficulty, and I would have been fine. Right? It's not the difficulty that was getting me. It's that whole frickin' initial stretch every single frickin' time. The rest of this crap, I can get lucky here and there to do it. It's not the end of the world difficult, you know? I'm not drifting. Don't pull the handbrake, you frickin' idiot. It's like, why would I randomly think to do that? Two races remaining to complete this club. My wheel looks pretty straight right there. Oh, and so it is. What the frick was that, dude? Dude, you weren't there last time. That's the thing that annoys the frick out of me. He wasn't there last time. He didn't accelerate that quickly, therefore allowing me to cut in. And I didn't have to screw around with it. Now I did. And now he's gone again. So, like, what the frick? Gosh. Bro, what the frick, dude? Had to be kidding me. Sure! I'll take that scuffed way of staying in first. The frick? Dude, frick off, seriously. That is so unnecessary to hit me. Oops. Whoa! Holy crap, dude. I sort of tuned this car. I mean, I just made it up to level 199 because I couldn't go into, you know, I had to keep it in C2, so I just did whatever I freaking could to make it the max of C2. So, I mean, did I fully tune it? No. I only gave it a couple things. Dude. I mean, that's what I hate about the freaking campaign, is they make you do crap. You know, they make you use crap levels, etc. You know, once I'm finally done with the freaking campaign and can actually set up my car, then it'll be cool. Oh, yippee, another big ol' long freaking sprint, because it's the last one. They could have just made it loop around and been a single lap race. Although that doesn't necessarily make it different than a sprint. I just like multi-lap. Come on, dude, I don't want your freaking cutscenes.
I like the way you move.
Great, I like the way that you shut up. Can we...
That focus all the way to the finish line? We'll see.
Dude, I can't improve my gearbox unless they add frickin' sequentials into the game. I mean, I could give it probably a 6-speed or something, but I mean, it's just annoys the frick out of me that they don't have sequentials, and so I gotta use a backwards way to frickin' get it. Frustrating is what it is. Yes, it does have a huge jump. It looks like I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, the other one did as well. And that's when that freaking guy crashed. Burn it! And did they put me in neutral? Oh, they don't put me in neutral that time. That is so thoughtful of them. Holy crap, dude. Let's wait until, okay, he's going perfectly straight. Let's keep him in 4th gear. And here I am. Frick off, dude. That is so frustrating. I hate this freaking game, dude. Ugh. Why do you even touch my gearbox? That's what I hate, dude. That's just some auto bullcrap that you can't shut off. Don't touch my gearbox. Here I am assuming, right? I'm assuming that they're gonna put me back into neutral because some bullcrap happened. Right? Great. And then the one time they don't. Oh my gosh, dude. Frick them. Because I'm sitting here thinking that they're gonna have some stupid assist thrown at me, and it's not. Get the frick out of here. Get out of here, dude. This game needs to stop touching your gearbox, because I freaking hate that. Oh, are they gonna automatically put me into neutral because I stopped? Or leave me in 4th gear, and then I'm like upshifting. Literally, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't necessarily remember, but I'm pretty sure I upshifted because I'm sitting here thinking that they put me back into neutral. Dude, can you frickin'... Fine. Only because we both crashed. Like, whatever. And as to your comment, to change the camera angle, fine, I will. But that's annoying. That only because this is the last race and I want to be frickin' done. But I want realism, and I want to do it in 1st person. That's what I really want. But I don't care, because I just want to be freaking done. Holy crap, dude. I thought I... Dude, stop rear-ending me. Hello? Of course, it always works in his favor. Every time it works in his frickin' favor, doesn't it? Hello, frickin' mouse? Gosh. Come on, frickin' cuts. I hate that crap too. Every time you're doing a boss mission and they always play the frickin' cutscene. Come on, dude. Obviously, if I press restart, that should mean to skip. The only time that I should have to witness that cutscene twice is if I exit the race and then come back to it at a later time. If I'm sitting there restarting the crap, stop playing the frickin' cutscene every time. Gosh. Oh yeah, that's so realistic. Yep. Because they're just gravitatized to the frickin' road. You know, you barely touch them and, oh, whoa, what the frick? Where am I going? Oh yeah, what the frick? Uh-huh.
I like the way you move. Nice and confident. Think you can maintain that focus all the way to the finish line?
I think I can maintain the focus all the way through, dude. As soon as you stop being a freaking idiot. Dude, how did that not work in my favor? That is so crazy, dude. That massive jump, and they didn't give me no nitrous for that. I'm not changing the camera. I'm gonna keep it in first, and I better not lose it, because I'm gonna be very upset at myself if I do. Darn it, dude, no way. How can I do that so easily in third person? How? The fact that I just took that jump, I'm like, oh, look at that, I don't even have to freaking touch the wheel. So I do the exact same thing in first person, and I get absolutely demolished? That is crazy, dude. I don't think I'm getting him past this point in the race. You know what I mean? I need to get him in that first bit. If I'm in the freaking lead by that point of the race, I'm fine. I really don't think he's going to be that much of a freaking issue. And I would probably be correct in that. Because I can take those turns at a speed that holds him behind me. Doesn't even need to be faster than him. It just needs to be better than him to not let him around me. That is so unbelievable, dude. Fine, I'll go to third person for the frickin' jump, since they're gonna be that stupid about it. Dude, how does it change that much between a frickin' field of view? It should not change that much. Holy crap. Yeah, good for you. You crashed, you frickin' retard. Why am I... The fuel. The fuel, love that. I guess. I thought, back in my day, dude, I could have sworn that when I first started playing this, you can't... Can we try to tune? Can we try to tune? Can I finish this frickin' race, dude? You see that I'm on the last race, right? You see that I'm on the last race, and you're gonna ask me that. We can tune in a little bit, absolutely. As soon as I finish this crap. I could have sworn, dude, that once I have the fuel... Right, once I'm in the race, it doesn't matter what my fuel went to. When the game first came out, I specifically remember that. I was like, uh-oh, what happens if I run out of fuel during a race? And it didn't affect my vehicle during that race. Specifically remember that. That is such bullcrap, dude. And I was having a decent run, too. Got him to crash at the frickin' tree. Oh, that is such bullcrap. Turn, please. He's probably pushing me, is what I could imagine happening right then. Unbelievable, dude. Uh-oh. Did not want him on the inside of the frickin' turn. You gonna mess up? You gonna mess up, dude? If you do, it'll probably somehow affect me negatively, right? See, what the frick was that one then? Okay, that was complete. That was just like first person. That one was just like first person.
I like the way you move. Nice and confident. Think you can maintain that focus all the way to the finish line? We'll see.
Tried to use a paddle to shift. Forgot that this game was stupid and doesn't allow me to bind this to up and down as well as those. Meanwhile, every other game does. This game has so many binding issues, it's unbelievable. Oh, but if you plug in a controller, oh, then you're perfectly fine. Oh, well, did you ever think of those that use different setups? Devs, hello? Not everybody just sits down and, oh, let me plug in my controller. Frick 'em. Dude, what the frick? He has got to be pushing me there. There's no frickin' shot that my brakes just suddenly suck. Let's watch the frickin' cutscene again, huh? Again and again and again and again. Gotta skip it. Oh.
I like the way you move. Nice and confident. Think you can maintain that focus all the way to the finish line? We'll see.
Here we go again. 100th time's a charm. Come on. Gosh, even on the friggin' easiest difficulty, and he's still right up on me at the end. I should be able to see both live comments, yes. They should all be put together.
You did.
I will be back in a moment. I need a little frickin' break to cool off. Okay. Much better. That was just obnoxious. Left, right, all the time. Okay, I did take a look at your Discord, and that's the RX-7, and I don't want to change that tune, because that is one of the few that I've already done. And I like him. So, what I think I want to look at now is some of this car delivery. I haven't... Well, let me look at the box one first. 12 of 20. And then I got that one still. Yeah. I could do that one. This one, have I done any? I've done one. Alright, I say my next step then is I'm going to finish this. That's not that. That won't take that long. But yeah, dude, my RX-7, I like the way that I tuned him, bro. That's the only... Maybe I'll take a little... Maybe I'll just have a breather and drive him around a little bit. See if I still like him so much after I've... Because I've built a couple different drift cars since then, but... Where even is he? I don't even have him in the favorites. Oh, he's not yellow. That's why. The reason that I did not see him is he's not yellow. He's red with white rims, is he not? Yeah. Try to play me for some fool. Uh-huh. 'Cause their crap doesn't match. Oh gosh. That right there is why I had the feedback so low. Always flicking the wrong option. Always. I had it on 6 before, but I did want a little bit more than that, so we're going to try 6.5 first. Mega Becky. Did not hit that. No, I did. Straight up. Ugh. What was that? Oh. That is hydrating. I feel so much better now that I can just chill out. I can actually feel the AC again. Ah. This is why... I don't know, dude. I mean, I just feel like I do so much better in a stress-free environment, bro. I just like to chill out and drift. But it's good to challenge yourself sometimes. Even though I turned the difficulty down at the end. That was sort of, you know, like, is it really like a celebration at that point if you turn it all the way down? But not really. But again, that is not my concern. My concern is not, oh, did I do it on maximum difficulty? My concern is, does it show as complete? That's the kind of person that I am. Dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait, dude. Like, can't wait to get all these freaking cars tuned. You know, I'll have to see. I don't want to waste all my gold on every car. And, like, I still got to do the prototype stuff, because I feel like my best cars should have the prototype stuff, right? So I want to make sure that I get, like, the quickest, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. I just can't formulate the words to say it, but can't wait, dude. It'll be an absolute blast. There's so many cars that I am really looking forward to tuning, but it's just like I don't even want to start right now with what am I trying to say? Oh, with, with like all the story left to do and whatnot, I don't want to deal with it right now. Hate me if you will, but I do want to make this guy, though. This guy'd be sick. Not him. Dang it. I would never say that a Mustang is cool. My apologies. I was talking about this guy. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to make this guy sweet. I probably won't make him into like a specific drift or anything, but give him a nice frickin' slam. Maybe make it, see how much customization they really give me, but maybe, give him real small wheels. Sort of, what the frick? I can't right click in this game. You just saw that, right? You saw the frickin' Windows right click crap come up. Now this. This thing is fun to drive too, dude. Yeah. And I haven't crashed yet? What the? Oh. This thing is sweet, dude. Oops. You want to know my other pet peeve with this game? And I know I've said it before, it was far worse on the Logitech. Far worse on the Logitech. You see something wrong with this here? Huh? Anybody see anything wrong with what's happening? But then, of course, once I start to drive, it pops right back in. Yeah. You see what I'm complaining about? So many cars that I'm really looking forward to. I really wish that they had like a full screen, a full screen vehicle search instead of their crappy phone system where you gotta dig through. I mean, in a game with this many cars, there needs to be a better sorting option than just putting them all in a freaking list and letting you sort by class. That's awful. That is so bad. Alright. Let's start some deliveries, dude. Now I can actually have fun. I love the deliveries. Just slap them around. Maybe first person. Maybe not. I don't know. What are we feeling, Rick. Do they time you? I think they do, but they give you like a ton of time, right? Mm-hmm. Bro's gonna lock his diff. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I just figured out something that I need to do over here stream-wise. This one, I need to move over here. That way, I can watch it easier. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm used to driving that other car now. Do I need to be in first person? I really didn't want to be. Oh, I've really damaged my vehicle. 40% of damage, huh? I don't remember what I had to do for the deliveries. Oh my gosh, dude. He's back. Ooh. Yay. Ah. Oh, did that deliver? It did? Oh, sweet. Gosh, dude, let me out. I am freaking majorly damaging my vehicle. I don't understand this, dude. This is what I need explanation on. Do I need each of these? Like, say if I got all of these, could I put one of each of them on a car, and would that make every single upgrade option be blue? That's what I'm assuming. And by the looks of it, you know, you gotta get 12 of these just to get one. And you gotta get 12 of those just to get one. That's what I'm hoping that I'm understanding. And I mean, it's just such a mess to deal with anyways right now. You know, it's like, dude, that's gonna take forever. You know, if I'm misunderstanding that, and it's much more simple, but I feel like it's not. Box delivery does not suck. I do not think that anyways. I think it's an absolute blast, but I love being a delivery driver, so that would be why. This specific run, of course, is awful. That wasn't the inventory, that was just what was, you know, that was the available options provided by the truck. The parked truck where you get the parts from. Dude. Oh, really? No way. I didn't know that was a PC exclusive thing. Yeah, basically it's just a truck that provides prototype pieces. But you gotta get, you know, like, there's unlimited truck spawns, I guess, where you get the parts. But you just gotta, you know, it's tedious because you just gotta drive around and find them. And then, you know, you can select one part from one truck. But you need like 12 shards or cards, whatever, to get one piece. That's what I'm thinking it is. But I don't know. And if it's never on mobile, then you wouldn't know either. So I'm pretty sure I'm correct in saying that. But, you know, I've been wrong about other things, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was mistaken. Look at that, even screwing around as much as I did, 48% damage, and out of 10 minutes I'm down to 3 minutes, but I'm still gonna finish it. Like, bro, that's the easy, like, that's not even challenging time-wise. Oh, shoot, darn. Oh, and they put me into neutral automatically. Thank you. What's, out of curiosity, do the prototype or blue vehicle pieces exist in mobile as well? I'm assuming yes. I just imagine that there's a different way of getting them. I'm not sure. Can I just do a flyby delivery here? Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get to those packs. I want to open all my packs. Inventory. Yeah, see? So I've done the turbo. I've done a couple different of these. Whatever, you know, I have some, but then again, at the same time, I feel like I can't put these on every single vehicle. So, like, okay, let's just look at one, for example. So I got a blue turbocharger. Maybe I can put them on every vehicle. I might be mistaken in saying that. So if I go to this vehicle, can I then put on a blue turbo? No. Why? You know, like, is this vehicle... Well, this says turbo kit. Is that different? Is that like something with this truck? Whoa. Okay, yeah, so this is the turbocharger. So that truck was different having that kit. So yeah, see, like that bullcrap there. So yeah, I could put that on there. Me, I'm so, you know, OCD, I wouldn't want to do it until I have them all. So, you know, but down the road, you know, at the same time, dude, that's one car. You know, I wonder if, like, eventually, I'd imagine that you could have blue on every car if there's no limitation to how many. Yeah, it was totally because of that engine. That truck had a turbo kit. So whatever the frick a turbo kit is and how that differs from a turbo. Yeah, that's a mess. I feel like I'll probably, ultimately, realistically, I'll get one vehicle, which, you know, is my favorite vehicle that I'll have all blue. But I'm not the kind of frickin' person to put in that much of a grind. I do like grinding, but that's a little bit on the excessive side. Especially when you just gotta, like, I don't know if there's like a map anywhere. I don't know if I'll do another club tonight. I don't think I will, but I do want to stick. Oh, well, I got a C1 here. I thought I was done with all the C1s, dude. That's why I was doing C2 this whole time. So I'm going to do this one next. Union Underground. Because I need to get rid of the frickin' C1s. And then I got a C2 here. I'm going to try and do them in numerical order from here on out. But I'm just going to finish this right now. And then we'll see how I'm feeling. And see if I, like, want to continue streaming. We'll see. I have to get up at 6:30. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. hate that they don't waypoint to it. Dude, is this like the exact same route? Or the exact same location? That is, isn't it? Yup. What is this? Why am I doing this? Am I stupid? I just did that one. I just went over here. I don't have to do the same thing, do I? Oh, you gotta wait. What? It's currently 9:11 p.m. That's so stupid, dude. I don't remember having to wait. No, you know what? I think I do, but that's crazy, dude. What? 4 minutes? So what is this? If I do this one, I guess it's just I can repeat the last one that I was able to do. That's dumb. Yeah, I can. I can see the Savage Club. Level 25? What is this level thing talking about here? I can't do this because... What class was that? I don't want to start it though, but like... Why does that one say level 25 and this one doesn't? Level 25 of what? Just overall player level? I'm frickin' 69 if that's the case. I can't believe this is all free on mobile. That's so stupid. In Savage, okay. Yeah, cause that, okay. This is stupid, dude. I don't remember this, or I don't remember it being so excessive, if so. I want to try one of these leaderboards. It's just a drag, so I can pick... Who would be my fastest car like that? Yeah, that's my confusion, dude. Like, I'm already leveled enough. You tell me this is my fastest car right now? That can't be correct. Out of the swaps that I've done? Really? I guess I've only done that one swap. I could have sworn I had two. There was a SUV I did. The Forester or something. What class is he? This is the car that I'm going to use for the, that last C1. This guy looks peak, dude. Holy crap. The downfire? I love downfire exhaust, dude. Like, that is just amazing. Those things just look sweet. Yeah, of course. I figured for the leaderboard, people are gonna have fully tuned vehicles and whatnot. And honestly, I don't even want to deal with it. I would do it to get the car. But, I mean, I don't want to... Like, I could care less about the payment. I would just want the cars. But, I mean, getting to the top 10 still seems a tad bit excessive. I'll do that once the game is completely dead. No one plays it no more. I don't know. I might try it at one point. You know, I don't even want to tune my cars right now because I got so much other crap to do story-wise and all that. It's just... Okay, so they're still taking me to the same one. And that's just so weird, dude. Yeah, see... Don't play leaderboard. It's hard. That's not what I like to do. I do not like to stress myself out. And that would do it. Okay, maybe they weren't happy with this one because I damaged too much. I don't know. Okay, that has different delivery spots now. So, I don't know nothing, dude. I'm just straight up guessing. I'm just trying to finish this crap so that I can... Yeah, I figured mobile would be a little bit more active. I really, you know, dude, I hardly find anybody in this game ever. Where's my waypoint? Like, I mean, right now I'm offline, so it doesn't... But, I mean, even when I do find people, they're not friendly, generally. So, it almost makes me question if I'm actually seeing real people, or if I'm seeing, like, a freaking ghost of them or something, because, like, the cars are cool, they're tuned out, but, like, they don't react to me. They don't do nothing. It's like, you know, if you're a real person, and you see another real car, you're gonna at least act active. Act active. You know what I'm talking about? Honk your horn. Frickin' do a burnout. Donut around you, you know? Show to the other driver that you acknowledge their presence. And nobody does that crap in this, and I'm like, dude, are you real? You're just sitting here doing your own crap, just completely oblivious to me. I don't know, dude. It's just... Like, it's gotta just have been my, I don't know. My experiences. Oh, no way, dude. You don't get a waypoint in mobile for these? That's unfortunate. I didn't even think. I figured they would, just because the map's so big. That's actually sort of surprising. You know, and I'm not a big multiplayer guy usually anyways. I enjoy playing more so by myself. So, it's not really like a big deal to me, but it's noticeable in this game, dude. Multiplayer, oops, shoot. Oops. 6-player race? That sounds real fun. I couldn't imagine that. See, that's good. You know, and I feel like that would be exactly the same in this. If you found a decent community outside of the game, you would probably be able to make friends and actually have people to play with. Again, not really a big concern of mine. I get enough enjoyment out of this game without playing with anybody. I have tried installing this on my phone before. I just don't like the graphics. I wasn't a big fan of how it ran. I don't know. Just an excuse, obviously, but like, there's no real reason for me to get it because I already have it on PC. Far more enjoyable for me on PC anyways, you know, with a wheel and all that crap. You know, it's not necessarily just about playing the game. You know, oh, I need my CarX Street fix. You know, that's not really my issue. It's just fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah, once you get your GPU, that'd be peak. I have never even tried to get into a server with somebody else that I know in this game. So I have no clue how difficult it is. Oh, let's see. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to open these. Oh, sweet. Animated neon, all that bull crap. Ooh. Turbo fans. Nice. I got 12 of these. Wow. Cool. The majority of that stuff I would probably just sell. Great. Wheels are nice. I got so much money, though. It's not like, you know. I got lucky. Back before they shut down the mods on it. Huh. Alright, well, let me see if I can do this yet. I can. Where? Oh. What a weird tack this car has. So small. See, this would be so much more fulfilling if I was able to have blinkers. I think I could turn on the rain, yeah. They allow you full customization over the weather, which is nice. Man, I saw that bug. I was gonna get him. Make it automatic if you want, or you can just set your time and make it rainy. But I am... Hello? I'm a little upset with their automatic cycle. It just seems fricked. But yeah, dude, see how fake this looks? Like, come on, I could see on the mobile version you're trying to save graphically, but like, there's literally, like, there's no window whatsoever. It doesn't even get water droplets on the frickin' glass. It's like, bro, okay, I'm here on PC. It's the larger version of the game, the quote-unquote higher quality, and there's no frickin'... It's just awful, dude. Like, you kidding me here? You're gonna add rain and no rain effects? What? That is super disappointing and depressing. So, what I'm hoping is because it's new, you know, they just added it, I'll give them some time. I'm not gonna... The fact that they give you freedom over selecting it is nice, but they better upgrade some graphics if they, you know, I feel like this is like beta bullcrap. This should not be the final product so far. But again, super graphically driven. I like my graphics high. Okay? And every single game that I've ever played with rain has rain effects. And, like, the wiper blades don't even move. Unless I'm missing that. That could be a keybind or something, but still, what's the point of that? But, I mean, okay, it looks pretty good other than that, I would say. You know, this game usually has a decent amount of graphics, and I'd say that looks okay. It's nothing to write home about, but it's wet. You can see droplets. Don't see no droplets on the frickin' windshield, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And from what I've heard, it's like different departments that do it, too. I'm not sure if that's true, but it's like, you know, the people that make CarX Drift have nothing to do with CarX Street, etc., etc. So, I mean, if that's the case, fine, so be it. But, I mean, I feel like they should be working in tandem to make the best games, you know? You already have something good set up in CarX Drift. Why are you unable to port it over to this? And I'm not talking about the rain right now. I'm primarily talking about the transmissions. You know, but that's just me. That's just me because I have a sequential, which is just, you know, uncommon to say the least. That is pretty crazy, dude. 150 people in the, you know, for CarX. Definitely a lot of skilled individuals. But you know me, I'll still complain every chance that I can get. Because it should not be seen as negative complaining. It should be seen as, hey guys, let's step up your act and make the best game that you possibly can. That's what I mean by all my complaints. I don't mean, oh, this sucks, I'm never playing this crap again. you know, mention to some of your friends, you know, if you know people in car wrecks, add frickin' sequentials. Think about all the players. Don't make me have to use joy to key. Here, and I don't even know if I can, like, make it happen normally, right? Say, well, I don't even know if I can do it right now, because I'm pretty sure I completely unbound this, and I'm running my shifter, not even through the game. Like, shift up, shift down is not even bound. I run it completely through joy to key right now, but it's like, dude, if I run it with the auto clutch, dude, I'm gonna get major bog. Major bog. When I do something like, let me think. I'm trying to think of an opportunity in which I would get that bog. I would just say anywhere from, like, coming in with a handbrake and then come up, this, boom, when I let that off, there's going to be a little bit of a bog there. Whereas, as you can see, I keep flooring it. I go straight to limiter into revving up. I don't know, dude, it's the hardest thing to freaking explain. I can't even explain it. All I can tell you is that if I bind this game normally through the game using their crap, and for a sequential shifter, and they don't have sequential gearboxes, I would need to use auto clutch for it to not limit every time I shift. Like this. This should not be the case. This is a stupid workaround that I need to do, of course. But if I use it with the automatic clutch, then it acts more like a, you know, your average H pattern. You know, normal rev, a delay in between shift. That's the auto clutch putting in work. That auto clutch putting in work will screw you over if you're trying to drift, and you know how it lets off the throttle when you shift and all that. Okay, that's the actual thing. So say you're drifting right here. Get out of the way. Say I'm drifting right here, and then when I shift, that auto clutch right then, that's when it would screw me up. Race review? Yeah, that would be sweet. I know, dude. I complain about it so much. Unnecessarily so. But I don't care. I'll complain about it till they frickin' fix it. And at this point, it doesn't seem like that's ever gonna happen. Because I never see crap. They never talk about this. I never see anybody on Reddit talk about it. Nobody, it seems like nobody in the world cares that sequential transmissions... Again, it does not. But I'm just saying, I never see anybody talk about it anywhere. And it's a real shame. Forza, I probably won't get it. I've never been real big on Forzas, dude. I don't know. Never been my frickin' style. I just feel like they're such console spec racers. They have improved quite a bit from back in the day, but it's still just not, they don't really hit for me. I tried playing the New Horizon on my brother's wheel, and I was like, you know, I'm lame like that, dude. I'm not cool. If you thought I was cool, you're mistaken. Ah, oh, who is this idiot? There you go. You're a benefit, you know, dude. I don't know what I'm trying to say, darn it. Gosh, dude, just make up your mind which way you want me to go. Now there's not a timer on this? What does that mean, dude? See, I'm getting fed up. This is annoying, dude. Why allow me to make a waypoint, but not just automatically make them? Really need to see if I can tighten up the shifters, like shifters left to right. Feels like it has been getting looser on me over the months, honestly, that I've had it. I haven't even had this whole setup a year yet. I was just looking the other night, my first stream of the Moza gear was only like 7 months ago. And that was like right after I got it. Ugh. you're all good, dude. Come and go as you please, as if I'm gonna hold you back. Oh, just gonna start switching lanes right there just like that? What the frick? Oh, this is down by my house. Delivering at my own house? Now I don't have anything to say. I have complained about as much as I possibly can in a stream, I guess. I don't know, dude. So I'm just finally at peace. I don't have to deal with no bullcrap club. I can just deliver. Nice lag spike, that's super useful. Of course, it's some massive frickin'... Oh, they just want me to cut down here and go do it, huh? Dude, what the frick? Stop lagging. Huh? Wonder if it's if you damage your vehicle, then you gotta wait. It's like a punishment or something. I don't know, man. I could have never drifted like this when this game first released on PC. Such a dumpster fire, dude. That thing is trash. And there they go, auto shifting for me. Hey, thanks for putting me in neutral, you frick. All because of the joy to key method. That's literally why it does it, though. I have determined that it's not a me issue, right? Or not a game issue per se. It's still a game issue, but let's not even get back into that, dude. See right there, I hit the brake and he went into neutral. Because the wheels stop, I'm assuming, so. Auto clutch, he wouldn't do that. Shouldn't, anyways. Darn it. Be kidding me, dude. That's the quickest way to get there, dude? Rick. It wasn't under, was it? Right, it's gonna be up on the top or something. Oh, good. One more to go, and they're gonna screw around with me for 40 seconds. Complete deliveries, 1. Oh, that's to unlock this one. Doi! But then, I wonder how many of those I'll have to do with the van. And they're probably 4 stops, I'd imagine. Dude, this is lame. Like, it's just all the same delivery spots. Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Like, this has potential to be, like, super interesting. They got this humongous map that they can have you deliver all across, yet we're gonna be delivering to the exact same places every time. That's just like, come on, dude. That's not fun. That's just tedious at that point. And pointless. Quite pointless. Really, dude? What do I care if I damage my vehicle, though? Uh-oh. Did they put me down here at least? Oh, let's go. $39. Holy crap. That took a ton. gosh, this is just lame as frick, dude. It's not even, you know, it's fun when you're going different places. This map is freaking huge, and we're doing the same crap. Unbelievable. I mean, okay, this specifically is a different delivery location. But wow, you know, it's in the exact same area as all the other ones. And that last one was indeed an area that I had been at before, so... Dude, this lag spike? Yo, you gotta chill the frick out. I don't know what causes that. It does seem to do that quite often. But it doesn't do it all the time. Seems to do it in the longer play sesh that I've had. Dude, how do I get out of here? Ugh. Can't believe that didn't take no damage off me. Daytime delivery. So this one, how does this work? Maybe they'll... Is this like a... Is this like the best way to get gold or something? You can just do these and they give you 25 each? That seems a little high, I would say. I don't know. Let's see how long this is. Let's just do one. See how it goes. I've never even driven this van yet. I'm pretty sure this is a, you need an achievement to unlock him. He was weaving out of his lane. What the frick was that? Oh, well that's easy as frick, dude. If you can get 25 frickin' gold every half an hour, dude, I mean, the upgrades aren't that expensive. That's the thing. Like, it's really not that difficult. So that is peak. So I sort of went overboard on that grind to get so much of that. I didn't know how hard it was to get or how easy it was to get, so this is really nice. These are always fun because they let you drive a car, you know, a tuned car as a delivery, which is a blast. You know, that'd be nice if it was a little longer than that, but... This guy's nice. Very grippy. I think these things have a humongous timer on them too, though, don't they? Sort of makes it take forever to complete. Darn it, that was my lot right there. Oh, perhaps not. Sweet. I'll keep going. If I can do this, you know, this is stuff that's relaxing to me. not that big a deal, you know? I can do the story later. This is stuff that also needs to be done. Especially if it's like a one-time deal. Now here we go, this is a fun delivery. Nice classic interior. Nice hood mirrors. Eek. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Do I actually need to get off here? Yep. This guy is not that fun to drive. He's just sort of mid. Mid when he's set up like this anyways. Like his gearing ratio is awful. This is fun. It gives you a lot of variation very quickly, you know? It gives me a task and it gives me a lot of differences. I love it. It's actually a lot of fun. Lets me see if there's, you know, a certain car that I may want to build sooner than rather than later. Thought it glitched out for a second and wasn't going to deliver it on cue. A DX7? Lame! Already have that. Already built it. Let's see how bad theirs is, though. Ew. Looks stock. Sounds nice. Where's that one? 7 to 12, the ECU. I don't know if I need more of those, though. Whatever. Same delivery spot as that other car? Nice. The delivery truck? No way, dude. That is so lame. And of course this one, you gotta drive all the way across the map. Darn it. 99% damage. Or 1% damaged. I really don't like that. I feel like that's backwards. How the percentage goes down. Darn it. Alright, I'm gonna make the adult decision and stop streaming after I deliver this vehicle, because I haven't said anything in probably like 20 minutes. You know, I got nothing right now. I'm just freaking tired, that's it. That's the only thing that I can freaking say about all of it. This car is pretty good, though. I could see him being a decent drift tune. If he was tuned properly, that is. Which one of these is more delayed? I feel like I should know that information. Out of my 2 streams, now that I have 2 separate frickin' streams on YouTube, is this one the most delayed? Which one of these is more delayed? I feel like I should know that information. Oh, they're actually very similar. Well, whatever. Anyways, I'm out. It was a good night. Perhaps once I'm not so tired, I'll stream again. And what the frick is happening here, you know? So, I'm just freaking tired. I'm done with the day. And I don't know when I'll be streaming next. So, that's some stellar information for y'all. But have a good night, and we'll see y'all in the next one.